Do I have to say what time it is? Do I even have to say it? Hashtag feedback Friday is live, not in a weird hashtag way, but like, you know. Like Discord, cool way. This is actually like really insane. There's been no submissions because everyone's at Okeechobee. Guys, if you're at these festivals having a good time, you're not sound designing. I'll just leave it at that. And I'm a little late. They don't even know what's happening. He been busy. Alright, Neurotica still comes through. The driest feedback stream in history. He's looking at Chimera's isms. Everything working. Kinda loud on this. Okay, this is better, I think. Hello? Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. Cause sometimes I get to just chill out. I don't need to do 6 hours of feedback. This is unheard of. But let's get it started right with Neurotica. Where's Rachel? I get it. It's like Batman. This is a really cool Batman armor type blender type beat. Where is Rachel? Intro's sounding good. This voice is weird. Little minimal on the intro. Could just have more introducing, more tension. Can't hear SoundCloud. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? It was really good. This is actually an experimental track. It looks like there's silence. Okay. Run it back. See, I expect hundreds gather rounds. See, look, if you're like playing like a Renegade set at Okeechobee, stop your set right now, put me on the audio and on the visuals on the screen. Feedback Friday. The real trap shit. But this is pretty fat. I would get more business in the intro. Just more things introducing sooner. You know, you have like almost a whole minute of intro. Well, not almost a whole minute. Look, like 40 something seconds. That's a minute. That's a minute to real guys like me. Yeah, I just want a sense of tension, you know, just stuff introducing, some rhythms creeping in. Sooner you could have the riser creep in even sooner. I feel like I'm hearing the distortion on the sub or the 808 more than the actual sub on it. Make sure it's mono, of course. So, and for this actual drop, I feel like it would go a bit harder if you have more kind of contrast within it. In terms of like, at least during your fills, like really cut it to silence, you know, or just cut it to just the fill, you know, give it that emptiness for contrast. And maybe lift it up a bit more, you know, don't have such stable stuff. And another thing is, you know, just more kind of rhythmic stuff. You have this kind of like reverbed out rhythmic thing. It's not flowing as hard as it could. And part of the reason for that is it's like so washed out, you can't really feel like it percussing. You know, in a minimal type beat, what you got is the rhythm. So really dial in the rhythms. And including the rhythms, I said, like I mentioned, Phil's silent stuff, that is rhythmic in a sense. You feel? Yeah, calls could slap more, I agree. 100 track a day. Make 100 tracks in one day. This is one of them. Just get that call louder and crunchier and wider. Yeah, I agree. Calls definitely could slap more. Because you have like the band and that kind of goes with like the whole silence thing, you know, really cut it out and have a little pull into it. Like that's what we call a fill, you know.
A bat produces extremely high-pitched sounds in its throat and then projects them forward. We have slowed the sound
So Mercury
down,
must be in Gatorade or something.
To lower frequencies. They bounce off the walls as echoes and are detected by the bat's huge ears. These are in constant movement
Hi, Meta.
and enable the bat to map its surroundings with remarkable precision.
The real ones are lining up. I didn't make a big enough deal out of Feedback Friday. And I missed a week of a video, so it's not pushed to the algorithm, so it's cozy vibes. Right, this isn't no big stage. We're not having like 50 dudes. Just the homies of homies. So yeah, get a bit clearer with the rhythms, you know, dry out some of the sounds. Feel like you can get some maybe more kicks, you know, just more rhythmic elements in there and add a bit more emphasis, like volume, kind of like sound design, just presence, silence wise to the calls, and maybe have a bit of fills into them. I'm waiting. See, look, I'm waiting till everyone's done with Elden Ring, right? Because that means while all the producers are stuck playing Elden Ring, I can actually release a song because I would finish the song. I gotta wait till the wave's over, right? That makes sense? Sense made. And of course, could have more distinct variations in the drop as well. Honestly, I feel like you can bump up the BPM a bit. That's a weird feedback, but that could make it just... Think about it. 5 years. They don't tell you this, but I'm a Dark Souls fan. I used to grind Dark Souls. I used to sweat in Dark Souls PvP. And if it's receiving such high praises, that could be big. Grats on 10K. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I think I'm gonna, like, I mentioned, like, a little Flux remix competition thing. Either way, I'm gonna put out the stems. I think I'll just put them up during the stream. Damn. This is insane. Very much insane. Yeah, that's probably some of the better tippery, reslangy, glitchy sound design execution I've heard on this stream. It's only 21 seconds, but he spent 2 years on this. Switch to Ableton a few days ago. I feel like, well, yeah, the riff's a little hectic, but I don't know, it's kind of fat enough that I don't mind too much. But I feel like you can put just a bit more slight distortion crunch on a lot of things, right? Especially on this big call, because it almost feels like the call isn't hitting as hard as the rest of the basses, which with this kind of big call arrangement, I think that's what you want. Flat game win. Just a flat game. That's it. Flat video game. Yes, Chris Digby's here. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I had this big idea. Like once I like, I need a big idea. I'm just like reinventing like management, artist management. So never mind. I didn't even say it. It's just you want VR chat? It's free. Yeah, we can do a VR chat thing. No, that'd be good. Cause I had a lesson with a guy who was like, yeah, I do a lot of VR chat stuff, and I can get you in. Get me in the big clubs, bro. I got the VR chat connects. I feel like that could be a bit more novel than just like blatant live stream. VR chat. Block mix nights. And then in the future, real life. Real life. Weirded you out so much. You return your headset. I'm sorry, man. It's weird. Look, if furries want to get down to wubs, who are we to stop them? Oh yeah, but basically my idea was like when I get the kind of Flock Collective label rolling, which it is, I just haven't said much about it in actual detail. But like, you know, to encourage some dudes basically to start putting out content, you know, because if it's big enough as is with just me putting out content, imagine if other dudes put out content and they grow and the Flock grows and Flock take over Flock internationally. You know what I mean? That's it. The track's fat. Put more crunch emphasis on the big call. And also, I feel like this last phrase could have a bit more of a feeling of pulling back to the one. You know, the whole phrase is very hectic, right? And I think what matters the most is that the call and the fill right before it is kind of dialed. You know, instead of like which kind of rising up, maybe because like, you know, really feel like it's pulling back. All right. You get me. You get me, right? What? Bangers. Down. Textures, crunchy. You heard all I said, right? It's all important. You only heard the VR chat. This is good. Duck. Crunch.
Look around you.
I want to cook up a little. I've been messing with new stuff.
Dark thirst.
Nice. Indianapolis. Nice texture. Sound too loud. Some hard style. A little smoky. A little silky. A little silky smoking on that pack that made him think this was legit. Did I Twitter it right? No, he doesn't get it. This wasn't that good. No, I'm kidding. Slap. What is the Headhunter's Loud Pack? Yeah. Do more with the sub. And have it a little quieter. Right? That's two things you wouldn't expect to hear together. It's just sustaining. Make it go womp, make it go pitch bend. And yeah, you probably could have transitioned it out of the drop halfway through this, you know, break, second drop, big deal. Instead of long sausage drop, it's like the hot dogs that are big, extra big. Yeah, and I feel like you can get really flowy with the simple like boots cats, just like straight breakbeat or whatever. And yeah, flows just go nice and fast. Yeah, so rebalance the mix down, chop up sections, flow it like crazy. Yes. Brick type beat. It was a little choppier towards the beginning. Brick. This contrast. Call that contrast. Would have liked to hear the duck somewhere in the drop. Exactly, fills. More calls, more responses, more silence. Sometimes you just need less music. Think about it. Go ODX. Well, it always feels weird to me when tracks set the harmonic rhythm, you know, the pace at which the chords change, and then you're just like, nope, it's like this now. But have an even bigger transition to that. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Stereo is pretty nice too. Pre-drop sounds a little off key-wise. Much variation here. Sub too loud. Maybe more variation towards this end, you know, because it almost gives me like breakdown-ish vibes, like kind of still riding out the drop, you know. No, just more variations in some way. Maybe dial more into the breakdown-y vibe by just having like full-on chord progression, not as choppy, just flowing out, you know, more melodic elements. Yeah, sidechain has too much release. You're right. See, you said it better than me. I just say sidechain's too long. You guys like the mic quality? I actually put a noise gate on it so you don't hear the noises except when I'm talking. This is crazy. Chris Digby, Chris Digby, Chris Digby, Chris Digby. Yeah, so cool. Pre-dropped out of key. This is a weird progression, kinda out of key-ish. Very kawaii. Agree about the kick. I don't know, I've been more open-minded about kicks lately. I used to be like, oh, it's definitely stubby and stuff. Could have been more sub. I wouldn't call it soft clip. It's just like super duper transient. There's a big G. What, you just pointed to your own message? You don't do that. Just changes up the like kind of progression a little much, and you're like not really shifting according to key, you're just like shifting the major and minor stuff around, like the fixed chords around. Yeah, if you really want to do that, like I would introduce it more, and I would maybe switch up this melody to kind of fit it, because I mean, for one thing, like it's the same melody, why not have a new melody with the sound for the second drop? And when it's the same melody, but there's kind of like dissonance underneath, it just makes it feel a little off, even though it's a little jazzy. You know, meanwhile, if it would follow it, you'd be like, oh, this is a whole new deal. The whole new deal. Very unique yet palatable type beat. Shout out Chris Bigby. What else can I complain about? Alright, that. I complain about that. This is private Y. See, I don't like, I gotta like open it. It's private Y, am I adding tags? Alright. That's funny. MC Spong. I was tempted to spit some MC type bars. I'll refrain. I don't got it in me. This is good. Kick is immaculate. Resonant language kick, right? See, if I'm being really weird, and I don't know where what fiber my being this is emerged from. It's almost like I want the snare like tuned lower, have like a lower layer, you know, to that exact tone. All right. Maybe just tune snare, I don't know. I've been weird about it. Sounds like sub gets weaker when you get those other wubs in, so get a dedicated mono compressed whatever halftime switch up. No, that was very much clean. Fancy art melodies, I could feel a bit of that. Need the MC on the track. It has the dark vibes, well dialed. Yeah, I don't know what more I could want, just probably make it longer. And yeah, mix sounds clean. Watch sub in parts. Watch stereo-ness. It kind of just goes in. That's that. Most too clean. The MC on the track. That's all that stands out. No big criticisms. Yeah, suspiciously clean. If you really want, you could experiment with just adding more elements here and there, but I don't know. You don't need to. You know, because you mainly have this like kind of like reverby-ish piano and like the sawy reverby lead. Some wubs, you know, but like the top stuff could probably mess with more. Might be some cool contrast too to, you know, have hats in some part, then really switch up like the feel of it, like shakery. Liking the vibe of this chair. It looks like a fish. You get what I mean? It's like a deep underwater fish that glows. They fly in the abyss. And this is the song that plays there. It might be the abyss vibes I projected from this, but I feel like it could use a little more atmosphere, you know, a little reeved out. That's what I'm gonna call it, reeved out stuff, you know, delay on the vocal, reverb stuff. This is nice. I don't know why. I don't know what about this track. It just makes me really want a lot more sense of atmosphere. Reverby delayed stuff. You know, could have like kind of reverby throws, more stuff like that in the drop too. Really cool sound design too. I feel like you can like saturate the snare a bit more. If I'm being picky, I feel like the riff could be a bit clearer, call and responsey stuff. But I'm tired of saying that. I'm tired of it. Yeah, you better. Don't cry, Meta. I will wipe your tear. Maybe a little transition. Affect the sound before doing that funkiness. And bringing this in the beat. This is insane. Like the swing on it. I was just like, might as well up the production quality. Yeah, the flow in this is quite insane. Wasn't a fan of the dog bark bass. This texture isn't as clean. Whoa. Very interesting vibe. And the flow on the last part stunk bad. Had to take that thing outside, bro. Like, you threw it in the trash, but it was still stinking the whole place up. Good flow on the sub too. And it's got a progression too. I feel like you can have like kind of bigger little turnarounds at the beginning of the phrase. You know, like here you have the kind of dog barky bass to turn it around. Now just bring it to a little silence. Not, I don't mean a little silence when I say that, you know, just get it even emptier, right? For that contrast, that satisfaction when it pulls back to the phrase. Fat. Yeah, it definitely has a blues vibe. It's like blue, like blue. You triple collat. Holy moly. I like the rhythm from the start.
Oh, baby, it's triple. Oh, yeah.
There it is. This is what I've been wanting the whole time. This is so that. And by what I've been wanting, I mean just like have more bases interacting. There's the call and response. That's what they call it. And you got the vocal, multiple bases, block fam. Big build.
Oh, baby.
Hello? Damn. This is good as hell. Like, you know, it repeats the flow just enough that you get into it, but then it's like so, it's like tweaks. So it got you on edge. See, I don't know about call and response. I learned everything I know from Ahi's vid. He posted that a week before. That I copied. The color base AC130. The color based siren. Second drop. Second drop. Siren. Never fails. Never fails. You're like, oh, I just need that one thing to level it up from the first drop.
And that was
Siren bass every time.
Free-for-all.
Alright. Yeah, second drop could have gone harder, like leveled up from the first. That's what I crave from a second drop. And yes, the Bunting Dimensions Pack Full Edition will do that. Get it now at buntingmusic.com. 40% off this week only. Free version available. It's actually the best sample pack ever made. It's actually presets. It's a bunch of presets. A lot of stuff in it. A lot of stuff in it. Look, there's this much stuff. You get wavetables, you get a project file, link in description. Link. Watch the Bunting colon response. Watch the Bunting colon response. Vault of the Lost Keys. Whoa. Like, why was this the rebrand? Or is this like your secret page? The 100 Tracks project. I'm scared. Watch Bunting colon response. Like, watch me do it or like watch the video? No, you're right.
You had a trash.
Chris Digby can confirm. Pack is dope. Snare's too little, not transient enough. Get him big, loud. I don't know. Arrangement just feels crowded. And this wasn't a big transition after this either. I feel like it's lifting a little too much. And just the sound design could be a little more too saturated, generally a bit more front. Like that subflutter. I'm just not a fan of the like vocal chop thing. Just it's a little too weird. Yeah, pretty minimal in the kind of outro. Yeah, I would make. Other thing is like this almost hit harder than like the drop, and it wasn't clear like drop or like not. You know, make those transitions in and out of the drop clear, have clear tension, you know, and kind of a clear point where the drop ends. I didn't really feel that much either. You know, impacts, transitioning sounds. Yeah, it just kind of feels weird. It's a weird feeling beat. It's that simple. It just isn't clear like where the drop really wants to dive in and where not. You know, where it really wants to transition out and chill out versus. And just the whole like kind of call and response phrase is a little weird. It goes Bunting. Silence. Bunting. 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 While the note it wants to hit is bam. It wants to bam. Let him bam. Let him bam. Sad.
Just trying to find that hookup. And every day you look up at the ceiling. Watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that good enough instrumental.
Yeah, broke up. Type beat. Alchemy, thank you. Nah, but if you keep up, Reslang, Tuts, you'll be up. All the homies coming up. Is this Shamer on the beat? Or is this Akpel on the beat? It's okay. Women temporary. Fat beats eternal. See, who am I to critique the breakup beat? Who am I? Alright, sub louder. Outcaster vocoder. I wasn't too familiar with those songs. Yeah, chord progression pretty much fits. Of course, it's a simple beat. What else? What else would I do? Of course, classic stuff. Vocal processing, kind of crazy. Piano vibes are there. You know, tension before it. Bigger sub bass when it does hit. And you could probably like modulate the vocal a little. Make it different when that drop really kicks in. And I would go hard. And of course, halfway through the drop, switch it up. New business. So I have vibes, but vibes looks gonna be alright. Like beat. I concur. Yeah, just little break section, low passy piano. The low pass equals like sad vibes, so that's double. Nope, sad but hopeful vibes. Okay, big difference. Bangers determined. Look, variation. Get the chop part. Granulator chop type beat. Literally, just write a loop and granulate it, chop it. It can be your whole song. In fact, that's kind of sounds very fun to do. Darks before the dawn type beat. Sunrise type beat. Well, that's like that's. I looped around. I was like, what's another word for sunrise? Or right, dawn. So I just kind of repeated what you said. My fault. My bad. Did I drop all the links? Okay. See, if it passes the chop test, did something right. Oh, okay. That. This melody already has me craving the beat drop. Hard. Drop the 808. If you mess up the 808 drop, I won't forgive you. That hits. Yeah. That bass too loud in the mix. Just balance it with the rest of it, especially drums. And yeah, we'll slap. Me personally, I was hoping for a little. You hit the bam, boo. I was hoping for at least a little like 808, little sub hit on that second kick. You hear boo, 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 and that also create a kind of calm response with that main downbeat. And like add the hats in second time through. Tell me that wouldn't be hard. Yeah, I would do a little something more with the sound design. Or the flute, you know, well, it's more sound design focused drop, so I would vary it, make it wider, make it more detailed instead of just crispy crunch. Or something I was feeling, right? You can like kind of pitch down that like flute sample and like lay down a cool rhythm with it, like. You know, almost get a bit of trappy, hybrid trappy lead or whatever, EDM trappy. See, I realize like those like bendy, weird bendy leads, you can almost flow them like a rap vocal. Yeah, and just it's very minimal arrangement. It's pretty much just drums, bass, kick, snare, bass, flute. You can add just a hair more in there as a treat, or at least. Right, this might be the smarter thing to do. I don't know what's smart, but you know, just like affect that stuff for your transitions or for different variations and whatnot. So the sound palette is consistent, but you add more tension and interest throughout. Don't we all need some direction? Like you're telling me, man. Song is done, need to exit his house. Alright, rat, spoon, bunting, rat, spoon, vital. Alright, I see the kind of bunting here. Definitely catching some rat vibes. This is, okay, those are the spoons. I was like, sperm? Vital, those are like breastfeeding rats or something. You see them? I'm really picking out everything here. And this rat's like in a dress. Where's the vital though? Not really seeing any vital vibes. Maybe it's like veiny. I don't know. It's over for us. If AI can do this, there's no stopping it. That's what I'm saying. Spasm. Yeah. Yeah. We'll leave it at that. Quite minimal on the intro. Yeah, I feel like the pace switch is changing up, kind of there, but I would like it to feel like more dynamic, like it's really rising towards this point. Thank you, Tenarg. That's a bit of that feel, more of it, a riser. That. Flow, nice, crispy and good. This is fat. This might be one of my favorites from you. And really interesting texture and rhythm on that background lead. Not sure if I'm a big fan of the kind of room reverb on this bass. Yeah, and this variation is equally fat. It's not fatter. Yeah, more consistent hi-hat pattern. He's been sitting on this one for 1 month. Float's a little wonked with this part. You see, and he has a little call and response. He just has a little pauses at the beginning of phrases. Then we get Merman G's in chat. You know me, I like more intro, outro happenings. You know. See, I'm like on like a TV table. So I like push it up with my legs and it like detaches from the base. What is this? See, like a SoundCloud evolving, it just played another track while this one's private. Literally, we're in the future. Yeah, sounds clean, it's fat, beat's fat, crisp, crunchy, lots of cream in the beat. And leaving on the edge. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to urinate. But this is actually a great time. Speaking of urination, right? If you visit buntingmusic.com and go to shop, right? There's a new Vital Pack. Lots of cool sounds in there. If you like cool sounds, get the free one. And then if you really, really like cool sounds, get the paid one. There's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. It's still 40% off for this week. Here's the sounds. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Check out this link. And yeah, I'll be back. Hello? 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 Vital is crisp. I think a big reason for Vital being crisp is the stock wavetables are very good. And the chorus sounds freaking amazing. And also the filters sound good. And also the multiband sounds good. And it sounds good. And there's more stuff it can do. It's free. It's free. Just like the free version of the Vital Dimension preset pack, Vital.com. No, it's actually buntingmusic.com. Did I give Merman's link? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's a fun challenge. How many people can buy the pack before I get back? A really good challenge, Merman. I'm glad you actually thought of that. Nuttier than a squirrel fart. Yeah, Vital's rough on CPU. Okay, Juxta, your link doesn't work. Sorry. Which one should we listen to? See, look, I was saying like a few weeks ago, I was like, there's not enough like Arabic tracks in this trending, but now I got my wish. Back to normal. Fix your link, make sure you share the private link, click the share. Oh look, he got the download up. Click the share. Got excited when Tilted Towers came back into Fortnite, so I made something named it Tilted. 22222 Let's hear it. 128. Get this out of here. And then yeah, just resend it. Alright. Yeah, it should work now. That. Push. This is a good track. Needs louder sub. Little break here, could have a bit more breaky atmospheric vibe for that. Okay. Kind of insane. This beat is decrepit. Matt Morris. This beat is absolutely irrelevant. Run down, febile, feeble, especially rickety. Not my favorite snare ever. Ooh. good calm response relationship throughout. Could definitely use little hats. If there's some type of top percussion. It's open. Yeah, I could have a bit clearer transition into this break and just a bit more interest in it. A bit less dryness. Contrast the wet or like the dryness. Good track. Good track, good track, good. What if I were a bunch of bugs? I would sound like. What do you think? Oh, let me get this goon's track. Yeah, you're a goon, all right. Is this your art? I can't read it. Either way, this is insane. A little too scary for me though. I'm gonna have to turn this off. Back to element. Alright. Alright, like let's yeah, that's much better. I get scared. The update is not as his art. So even better that I disabled it. I don't know the creator's intention when they made that art. That's my deal. Wait for him looking bricked. And this sub is quite nice. It's got like high-end rattle. No better answer. Yeah, this space could be a little wider, a little crisper. That's personally EQ and moderation. The easiest solution. Yeah, I would have liked a bigger break in this. Yeah, and this lift here is kind of funky. Never mind. It was funky, then the subject knocked some sense into me. Second drop, where's the siren? And this here got some kind of yucky resonant frequencies in there. Ooh. Ooh. This switch crazy. Okay, so I would clean up the sounds a little and really work on those kind of transitions. Mostly transitions, I feel. I could have that road out longer, too. I wouldn't have minded. Push-up was fat. You know, builds just don't have the full beat going. You know, you can always just leave the beat out. That creates tension, right? You could always rev the beat up, like exponential drum type of build. You know, you can affect stuff, like get it all distorted right before the drop, like, oh, it's crunching up, whoa, and it's reverbing up, oh, it's filtering out, whoa. Whoa. So yeah, play it backwards and you can mix it into your house set perfectly. Oh yeah, I mean, you kind of did that. Yeah, so just be a little more exponential with the build and have some effects, you know, high pass, low pass, reverb. Play with that, and yeah, just play with that and you'll get a lot of mileage out of it. Add siren to the second drop, just as a treat for me. Just for me. Wait. Oh. Oh, here I am. That's its own drop too. Make a house a home. Frank. All about those Frank Bolt competitions. When are you gonna remix Flux? I gotta do that. Gotta put that out. Said I would do it in the stream. This is probably a good time. It's like halfway-ish point. It's a good stopping point. I could pause the game. This is vibes. Could be a little faster on the clear retention. Present up more stuff. Go to like tease that bass for them. Tease the 4 on the floor. Maybe get a little less stereo in the mids too, mid-side EQ. Bit of breaths, breakdown. Not abrupt, it just got very sparse. I like this breakdown too a lot, it's a vibe. Inspires me to lay down just some vibes. Enough weird bass, whatever you nerds want to call it. Just time for some vibes. Weird bass because you can't make good normal bass. Hate to admit it. nice track, of course. I always say more variation, but I don't know. It kind of vibed enough. I could just hear it repeat. Pick up. Pretty clean. It sounds like the vocals almost like a little over distorted. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait. Big vibe. See, look, like bass music, we know how to make good bass music. Like you just make the cool sound. Right, you just make the cool sound. Right, and everyone thinks, whoa, this is so experimental. But really what's experimental is vibes. There's no science to vibes. Right, try to reduce vibes through science. You just have them or you don't. Alright, look, here's the link. Here's my soft launch of Fluxy remix competition, because I don't know, he prompted my mind for a remix competition. So if you like Flux and you want to remix Flux, there's the stem link. So basically, to make it a little competitive as a treat, what am I gonna do? The winner will have that tune released on the FLAC label, right? And they'll get like all my packs, all my presets, all my Patreon stuff for their whole damn life. And like social shout outs, you know, standard release stuff. So yeah. Either way, like it's cool to remix stuff. And it could be a cool little community event. So here are the stems. Soft launch for Flux stems. I might hit the big at everyone. But yeah, remix them. You know, have a little friendly competition. Because my favorite one, the one that slaps the hardest, is going to be on the label. See, I say the label, like, is this label in the room with us now? I swear, I know it's happening. Look, to be transparent with it, so it's not like in the dark, to like, I already have some dudes like cooking up some tracks for like the first kind of compilation. You know who you are. And then yeah, I'm gonna get more guys in on it, showcase more artists. You know, just wanna get it started off strong with the big comp. Those are the stems. Look, I'll even put it in announcements just to make it official. And oh, I said like do like 411. I'll say do 4 or 5. I don't know. A month is kind of short, but I feel like I want to get people moving. It's soft due date in a month. Okay. Soft due date. Okay. Where do I send the track? He's already done. He just remixed it. Look, here's the Discord link. I'm just throwing everything at you. Flip it to your liking. Let me know if the stems are working right. Yeah, due date is like a month from now, but that's a little soft due date. And the thing is, like, you don't need a perfectly 100% polished track, because if it's the one that I want to release, I'll be patient with you and say like, all right, we get the mix down fat and stuff. Yeah. Okay, Flux remix. What do I gotta do? If this feels so scuffed. This feels so scuffed. All right, Flux. Whoa, look at the picture in big. Does this get you more hyped? Flux remix. Wait, let me add it. Let me add the remix. All right, this get you way more hyped? Are you like, oh my gosh, I gotta win this competition? All right, can I get like... Okay, wait. Do we have it? No, I was looking for like the Bunting Pog emote. Look here. All right, that's the thumbnail. Done. That's how you do YouTube. Okay, you get it. You get it. Get this out of my sight. Yeah. Flux remix comp links. The link's there. The link's there. Subscribe for more, please. See, I wasn't hyped about the Flux remix competition. Then when Bunting came up with that face and that text, that big capitalized text, something just changed in me. I'm making my own jokes. Y'all are too slow. What key is it in? Probably one of them. It's in one of the keys. No, you could say it's like... I don't know. I would say it's in the kind of like... It's kind of like A harmonic minor-ish. Progression is E major, F major, G major. So it kind of like shifts key a little. Trust your ears, bro. Trust your ears, bro. Yeah, you just want to kind of resolve to those chords. Yeah, hope you guys make bangers. Hope you actually want to do it. Hope you want to do it. Only 3 winners. 1 big winner. I don't know. I might change it to 3 winners if there's like, I really like them. No, I don't know. I think I'll have more winners. That'd be fun. I could have like a whole Flux remix competition. And I mean like compilation instead of just like one dude. Winner. I'll just say winners. I'll leave it in the script. Winners get the stuff. Right? No set number. Just if it's fat. See, but then you're gonna be like, oh man, you picked one dude. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us? Look, everyone can't win. Everyone's not a winner. Everyone's not a winner. You win a one night stay with me in Cancun. No, I just announced a remix competition, remix for Flux. And yeah, just remix Flux, due date in a month. And you'll get a bunch of free stuff from me. And it'll be released on the Flocky label. Highly advise against meeting any of these people. Yeah, I had the Denver meetup. It was chill. See, Merman G thinks he's a real one. He wasn't even at the Denver meetup. Make a vid on changing keys mid-song. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not super music theory channel. BPM. What is the BPM? It's 80. 80. Oh yeah. No, I should say it. Okay, 80 BPM. 80 BPM. Progression is F major. No, E major. Or F major, G major. A harmonic minor key, kinda, but it like resolves to E major. Kinda weird. Okay, lol. I said not IDK, I don't care. IDC. No. Yeah, the remix contest. Look, the link is in chat. I'll repost the link. Look, it's on the Discord. It's on Discord. It's on the Discord. In the Discord. In-depth drum tutorial. I'm planning all this stuff. See, it's like E major, but if you were to play notes over it, your best bet for scale would be like, yeah, A harmonic minor. The Taylor Cook is a real one. He just like bought the Vital Pack and something else. But I don't want your money. I want your banger Flux remix. So I can say, no, this one sucks. Give me the winner. What are you talking about? Drum tutorial in Discord. There's no drum tutorial in Discord. $10K subs. There's too much happening. Like 10K subs. I gotta plug the Vital Pack. I gotta get feedback. I gotta talk about Flux. I gotta do a little diddly. Gotta read chat. Melody is an alter melodic minor mode 5. Okay. No, that makes sense. But that's too many words. Right? We make bass music here, okay? Calm down. Yeah, I got to get my flight to Cancun ready. Literally, like one thing at a time. That would be funny. If the winner, I just fly to their house. Just live with them. Yes, bro, I'll make a drum tutorial. Fat sound. Remix, do whatever you want with the remix. People just want to know the key and BPM because they're weird dudes. Because they're weird dudes. Because they're weird. Literally, dudes, they hear remix competition. They're like, whoa. They hear out now. They're sleep. They're sleepy guys. They sleep on me, you know what? I just tuck them in. I get their blankies all warmed up. I fluff the pillow. Flow doesn't quite feel right. It sounded good in the beginning. Let me run it back. Maybe the variation gets a little off. Bunting is the best teacher. Nobody else makes sense. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, the flow feels right with me on this first part. Although you can maybe have a little more like, see if you get a little high-end-ish, crisp-ish interest. No, Merman's right. You know, copy a drum pattern. Imitate and then integrate. See, that's bars. Yeah. This part feels weirder. Alright, to get feedback, no more jokes, no more chatting. Bunzoid's right though, you should buy everything. Yeah, just could have a bit clearer breaky vibe here, because that's what I think is being laid down. Is it snacks time? When I quit face. I don't know, I just haven't felt like having my face on. I don't always want my face, because then you can see me. I'm actually not real. Gotta take off my makeup. Gonna do my makeup. Waiting for a Bunting t-shirt. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta get on that too. See, I had like a little like print on demand merch thing set up. I don't know. I would like something a little better looking though. Nobody cared about it. That's what they don't tell you. I gotta be like, oh my gosh, limited edition print. Then they line up. Bunting slaps, flock slaps. Yeah, I feel like the first thing I would do is like little flock slap. So everyone knows you're in the Bunting flock. It's how women will know to avoid you at all cost. It's like, you know, animals in the wild, they're like poison dart frogs. They got a lot of colors. The bright colors warn predators. Same with flock sticker. Flock snapback. Flock undies, flock bra, flock pashmina. Sorry, not to offend your culture. Clear breaky vibe. I'm not sure what you don't feel right with the flow. Maybe like the little bow at the end of the phrase could be a little less like pluck and more like womp. Photorealistic crow ass, moving beak, blinking eyes. Flock supercut. I thought about that. Future flock label. Because like, I feel like no label has that like presence Disciple does simply because of like the mega collab. Like that shit's an anthem. Whether you're a bro stepper or not. Right? Open market for neurobase, wub, squelchy, sound design, flex type beat. Gibberism a real one. The pre 1K. Literally, I'm just talking too much. Like, I like to talk. You have a really cool idea. Okay, I'll get to you after the stream. He's gonna be like, bro, I got a really cool idea, and it's just gonna be a massive dick pic. Veins bulging. All sticky. Preed up. I gotta focus on feedback. And yeah, drop at the end, sure, you can extend the John. Have more breakiness. More structure, more elements. High-end crisp on sound design. If possible. There's more room in high-end, mess with it. Probably have a little louder sub too. My fault. That's what happened. Don't get too excited. The drink goes down the wrong tube. This is vibe-ish. Very much Faye vibes. Leave me alone. Don't want to leave me alone. Demons. Oh, sub. Lasery reverb kick. Always get coming in handy. Oh. See, like, I feel like the real Chris Digby, you need like more high end out of your basses. Not really a fan of the reverby kick. Snare is a little basic-y for what I want to be. A weird wonk to beat. I don't know. I feel like there's other elements you can have for that sense of atmosphere. I don't know. Or you can just mess with the reverb more. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. Thanks for sticking. Wow. My fault. I'm back for real this time. No more interruptions. So you have money for McDonald's, but not for all of buntingmusic.com sample packs, plus the Patreon, plus PayPal donation, plus... Where's Bunting? I'm all cheesy. You say I'm all cheesy. I'm never cheesy. I'm never cheesy, man. Don't even joke about me being cheesy. I accept the biggest of tracks and the smallest of whips. See, why would you get McDonald's when Taco Bell real makes money? Everywhere that makes money. And like little stuff like that. Bam, bam, bam. You see, like if you had the first bass braider and the mix a little closer, you know, the basses could sit a little closer with each other. And the other thing is, right, like for a more dynamic feel, you know, you could have a bigger transition into like the bam, 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 or have that little bam, bam, bam kind of dynamically open with the low pass. Bam, bam, bam. About to cook y'all some eggs. I eat Taco Bell every day. I need a bit of McDonald's as a treat. I need my seed oil. Merman, get the red pill out. Tell these dudes about seed oil. See, I'm done with the feedback. I'm done with the feedback, done with music. I just like bantering with chat. Eat an apple, dog. Come on. Go to the store, bro. Yeah, I think like little like low pass opening on the fills will make it a lot more dynamic. I saw like this TikTok come up about like seed oils or something. I'm like, damn, the influence Merman has. He's red pilled the masses already. Yeah, I'm pretty nice kind of development dynamic feel, a little more swelling. You know, get those like basses a bit closer in brightness, you know, get those fills especially a bit more dynamic with low passies. And this almost sounds like a Bunting preset for this main bass. I don't know. From Dimension Sample Pack. Did I mention the... Alright. Variation is pretty good. Add harmonic. Get out of here. DM Blaster. DMB. The DM tree is seeing some success with his corruption. We got the lookalikes, spin-offs. Imposters. I never rate. Never mind. This is actually Polar Rate. He was just tricking. That was one of his jokes. Cool pick. Really raising my vibration. Chakras are oscillating. The last one was too dim. This is too bright. Bright. Thank you, Christopher. If anything, I would get the saw chord sound design away from saw chord. Yeah, this is just high boosted too much. I don't know, because I hear the saw chords so much, and they were like a big thing in like, what is it, like 2000s pop or something. I don't know, I'm trying to decipher why saw chords south to south down sound a little corny. Way too bright. Jesus. And that like sibilant on the vocal didn't help. No pain. Good progression, louder sub, less highs. Did I mention less highs? Like what plugin is this? It's like the opposite of Soothe. This is actually like Soothe 3. Good experimental. What else could I say? Progression is good. Watch saw chord. Could have more kind of riser effects so it's not so dry. And could like maybe have like big leads on top. Big business. Big swag. Vary up the sounds and progression a little more for the second. And fix the high end, it hurts. I'm a sensitive guy. Oh, I just skipped. Wait, where am I? I just jumped way ahead, man. I'm like time traveling here. Like I think in the future, I act. Future. Alright, the same dog. Song is Fireman, my fave from you. Amazing. Stunning buckets. Who are these dudes? Yeah, you're in Elsewhere, alright. Fat. See, even on like super MIDI pads, I like to scoop some mids. Just see if I could like kind of edge it to the high end a little. Just because mids are evil. Some nice vocals. Wub's nice. Stereo's a little left. Scoop mids, boost highs, that's it. Guitar's nice too. This is nice. Add some reverb to stuff. Just a little. This got much vibier. Yeah, watch kind of transition into like where the sub comes in, because there's like no sub, then it's like sub hits, could add a little more weight to that. Very mellowing vibe. This is the indica type beat. It's that CBD. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wet it up. Moisten it up. Bye, Merman. Go tell the world about seed oils for me. Verbit. Verbita. Pizza mermang. This is that restful type beat. That mellow vibe. God put me on this earth to destroy all seed oils. Told me that in a dream. Whip Zinc 3. Prague House colors. Colors. I like the colors. I think Meta's sound could be large. Because it's just like extremely chilling, down-tempo-y vibes. Look, you gotta like get in like the Beats to Sleep to Spotify playlist. Live off that royalty money for life. For life, bro. Meditation, new age, chakra aligning, heart, vibration beat. For real though. Relaxing type beats can be big. New wave. Tired of all this hype stuff. There will be no more hype shows. Only chill. And you're very good for a year. Needs clear a sub. So this is what I'm saying, like the beats organize themselves, right? We had like chill patty beat, another chill patty beat. Like a chill patty, like burger. Sounds like how light moves underwater. That's kind of true. That's kind of a really cool figure of speech. What is it? Simile. There it is. Yeah, a little harsh sometimes. Yeah. It just needs clearer sub, needs a clearer progression, you know, like this arrangement's vibey, but you know, the sub will really just lock it in and get that ground progression flow off of. Rebalance the mix. You can probably compress some of the pads so they're not so dynamic, getting too loud at some points, you know? Maybe get a bit like a rhythmic, bit of more rhythmic patty movement out of stuff. Cool stuff. Could be even more progressive-y though. You know, there was some progression, but could have been even more progression. I want a big, like, up line. I want a... Too many chill vibes. I must be. Yes, you can have reverb and delays as well with atmosphere. All right. Gotta be schwoken. A schwoken. Hopeful to this one. What's up, guys? For real. Little billable intro. No filter. I want to pick up on stream so bad.
Grilled cheese.
Bit of flow on this. With a bass line. That's plan, intro and build type beat tutorial. Jumps get the job done. Kick's too loud on the beat. Yeah, be a bit more mindful with how you're laying down the weight on him. Like this bass is much fatter than the rest, like mix wise can bounce out a bit, and it's just like sustainy. You know, could give it a bit stronger response, more of an introduction stuff. Snare tutorial. I think I have a snare tutorial on the Patreon, which is pretty much the same method I use to this day, although I've improved it a little. Just because I know Chris Digby is an avid Patreon connoisseur. Yeah, that flowed pretty nice. A lot cleaner flow and sound design. A lot of your stuff. Not chilling it out, just giving it more of a place. And it's not even chilling it out. Like it's getting the other stuff up and hype, up in crunch, saturation, OTT business. Probably have a break-ish around halfway through, and then, you know, pick it back up to the drop. Pick it back up. Bro, I gotta get the Earl Grey in me. Dark side. Oh, I get it. Get it. See, I'm still anticipating what his really cool idea is, so don't think I forgot about that. Okay, you get it, dark side. See, to be right back again, I'm gonna put the kettle on for some fat Earl Grey business. The kettle brewing. Blue McLaren. Hi, Jason Sowers. feel like you're gonna have like one more layer kind of melody chord thing at work because it's just that main bass for the most part. 100 years ago, Gerber doing this too. Not sure what this is proving. And I don't even know if that's true. Because true tea is from the Camellia sinensis plant, which yerba mate is not. This is pretty nice. I feel like you're gonna have like a lower layer on the horn bass, especially on this big downbeat, so it's just fat, you know, like duplicate it, put an octave lower. Sounds sound pretty fat and good. Except, so I would make sure the bass is mono, and I'll maybe scoop some mid-range out of the stereo. Yes, the streams are posted. There's a link in the description to all the previous streams. So yeah, mid-side EQ, scoop the lows out and decrease the mids a little, because you hear that like weird rumble. Drums could be louder. And it sounds like the snare is kind of getting drowned out by the arrangement too. Yeah, just get it louder if you need to, sidechain it too. Yeah, get dedicated sub to louder sub. Oh my gosh, I'm hype, big hype. Big hype. Could it like add more white noise towards the end of it? Give it that brightness opening. Yeah, really clean call and response and variations on it. Good flows. Thanks to your wonderful lessons. And you. I can't take credit. I simply pointed out the path. You took the journey, my brother in Christ. Yeah, could switch up the sound design variation. Siren could use a little like pitch shifting too. Hey, the kettle, throw your kettle. Gun. Okay, take that out. We don't endorse violence. That's where I draw the line. No FLAC members can endorse violence. I'm setting some laws. I'm dumb. I literally like got my mug and put the tea bag in it. But I just came back to sit down. I didn't even pour the water in. Got that back. Smoking on that shit that made Earl Grey. This is the flakiest stream yet. And to put it on top of it, I'm gonna like cut off submissions in a few tune. Because I've been trying to get the sleep schedule more on track. And I've kind of succeeded. You know, I've been getting up in the morning, going to bed at night. And I've been feeling good because I've been feeling real good. And I don't want to not feel good anymore. Yeah, I just don't go outside. I don't drive. That's interesting. Yerba mate is like a completely different plant, but it has a lot in common with the like effect wise. To delve into the yerba mate lore. Did I give him the link? 3 to 10 a.m. Hershey. Back. The beat. Oh, maybe like the, you know, you know? And then maybe I have the bass line, the longer progression. The lead. No break here. Yeah, a little dry on this break. Could just have a hair more patty elements fill it out. There it is. Go Cody. Good beat. JK, he's clean, guys. Weird beat. I feel like I could use like a little more layers in places. Because vocoder tends to leave things a little hollowish. So cool. Benefits from the lights. Experimental. The beat ain't expired, bro. It's fresh as hell. What do you mean? Gotta sneeze. Could have a bit more kind of call and response, 1-2 flowy action, you know, because a lot of times it's just like wah 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 wah, that new sound instead of like know, you have cool sounds on their own. Just put them together. Put them right next to each other. They want to be buddies. That's that. Texturing. Beat got me bouncing. That's it, but I am in fact bouncing. Beat is textured. Beat is leaving. Goodbye, beat. Say bye. Cool track. Link is being posted in the stream chat. The next track is being opened. That was very good. Harris made it. That was very unique, evocative, colorful type of beat. I liked it. I'm stuck talking in this cadence. Stop. See, it's kind of nice though, because then I have to don't put any thought into the cadence. My voice. All right, great track. Metchkek Acid ID bootleg. New submitter. From whoa. How is that even possible? Cats and both the brave for the keep. Not a fan of feet. Weird scratch. That's a little overclocked, but it kind of fits the vibe. It's like racing game type beat. Maybe it's just the GTR. I'm more punching, but maybe we can say about it. Extend it. That was the longest 1:23 of my life, and it could go longer. Watch a bit of harsh frequencies on like the scratchy stuff too. Well, what else can I say? Yeah. I like those little breaks in the arrangement too, gives it that much more energy. Yeah, I feel like just like clean up the master clipping a bit, then my brain could wrap my head around the brick. Energy's crazy with the acapellas and everything, and the flow, great. Beat bros. Oh, hard? It's a journey. Hold up. Hold up. More transient snare. Sub. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez Louise. Arrest this man. This shit hard. This is really good. Sounds fat. Drums hitting right. Sound design.
The most fun part of this whole
Low
painting
local
is
response.
washing the brush.
Hard.
So let's wash the brush. We do that with odorless paint thinner. And I have a screen in the bottom of this.
A bit
can so we
empty
can
considering
spread the brushes against the
how
screen.
loud the drums
And
are.
the
And
solid
maybe get the
materials
vocal
settle to the
a
bottom,
little louder at
keep the
least.
paint thinner relatively clean. And we shake it off and then.
I don't think you guys are comprehending how hard this
That has to be the most
goes
fun
right
part of the
now.
whole thing.
You don't. I'm feeling on a different level. I'm way different. Hate to break it. I like the first sound better, I'll be honest. Ooh, no, but I kind of like that. Ooh, that lower harmonic it hit for a second. You know the beat's good when I'm like turning it up in my headphones from my monitor. From the interface, not from the stream, because then it'll mess up my stream levels. It mess with more rhythms, more atmospheres, more sound design variations.
There we go.
Or a variation to fills maybe, because the main sound is fat. And switch up harmonics on the basses.
We don't make mistakes. We have
This one got his eyes going in different directions.
I could find freedom on this canvas. There we go. There's absolute freedom here. And I think we're all looking for freedom.
Great. Minus points. It's 332, not 333. How are you gonna pull astrology woman? That. Liked it. Goddamn. Or that, or just something more, because the drums are just a little loud considering the volume of the rest of the arrangement and silence. Fritters. Well, what is this? This is like... It's like video game sample, like when you like pick up the cool skater mag. I'm telling you, the stream organized itself. Similar kind of vibe. If you ask me. Wait for it. See, maybe add a little reverse spam, little. Not bad. too excited. Big Bill, big sub. God damn. The shits. This shit is nuts. This shit's some straight pistachios. That's that gourmet nuts. This shit like luxury. This was insane. Yeah, I don't know if like I'm just in a good mood or like the tracks, some of the tracks tonight have just been like insane. Tone response there. Sound design flow crazy. I feel like I want a bit more mid-range fat from this bass and maybe a little noise on it. Might be my favorite from you ever. Alright, so this is your FLAC label, please. Problem. Add a little phaser. You know, add a little distortion just the mids. This shit is dumb hard. I don't know. I'll say like maybe you could do a little more in the intro, but the beat just holds its own, so I'm not gonna ask there. Yeah, this build into this drop. Let's try one more time for the culture. Iverism compares every good track to G Jones. He knows what he wants. I agree, I felt that groove. The whole thing is same, but this lead, low on that. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. That shit slimed out. Alright, so I clearly don't learn from my mistakes. Gabe, fix your damn track. Fractals, but too bright. Get me out of it. Alright. Alright. This did not help. Gabe, you gotta click the share link, Gabe. That is your real name. I know you. You think I don't know you? Baby Wolf. It works for you because you're the guy. It's your track. I think that's how it works. Click the big share. Private linky share. Alright, new rule. If you don't give me the private link, you're banned for life. And they actually come to your house and start stealing from your house. I'll just run this track while you get the share link, or make it public, or re-upload it. better. I'm feeling real klepto.
No, the fractals, there is a classic place, and what made them very exciting to me.
I've never heard this guy before. Who is this?
Good computer
Who is this talking? I've never.
generates these things for you. They look more like
More like what? This is nice. You updated the link. Okay, Gabe. I will listen after this. I feel like the fizzy kind of kick bass. The fizzy kick bass kind of taken away from like the trancey, because I feel like it has very like deep trancey-ish vibes with the wub, but like kind of interrupts it. Cause I'm feeling that like trancey vibe. And maybe not having like kind of kicky sub could kind of help with that. I don't know. Peace out, Chris Digby. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the mic. Thanks for the drip. Turn many wrenches for the flock.
hallucinations. Do hallucinations look like these mathematical objects because the nervous system is organized?
That's what I'm
this way,
saying.
and we're somehow getting an organizational insight into how either the physical matter is arranged or how the data is being handled. And this may be the key, you know, if language turns out to be
Cool sample.
well, then
See, it grew on me. I haven't heard this McKenna. Haven't heard this Shimkara yet. Yeah, I mean, this does what it does pretty well. I'm feeling definitely more trancey vibe in the first half. This is more like a breaky beat. Wait, this is The Rock. I didn't know he was so insightful like this. Link to talk up. He's doing it for the culture. All for the culture here. The flock culture is propagating, spreading its mycelium, undermining society, then assimilating. Flock hive mind when. Flock singularity when. Think about it. We'll be the first producer to be a singularity. This could be huge for the culture. Gonna be lifted up in some spots. You know, lift it up in little spots at the end of the phrases, just to add the extra oomph when it comes back. You know, just chop up the phrase. Nice. Sample that. Whoa, 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 bip, bip. Transitions are pretty solid too. Maybe vary that sound design a little bit too. Drum's quite clean as well. Like, I don't know, Flock's been kind of like making real bangers lately. You know, like in the early stages, I was like, yeah, these are beats. But now I'm like, these are beats, bro. Cool or cringe, call it. All right, chat decides. Flock banger is always right around the corner. Every step you take, one step closer to a flock banger, the final destination. This goes hard. This makes what I'm saying very dramatic. Good chords, good dramatic, good melody. Oh, the horn man. Skipped for good. No, Gabe. That's not what's happening here. The beat is deranged, the clap is too loud. Beat got me feeling a little Joker mode. I'm on one, bro. This Earl Grey. I didn't even sip the Earl Grey. I'm just absorbing its vibes. This shit goes in. I feel like it fulfilled the vibes you laid down quite well. Yeah, just clap's very loud compared to the kick. And you could have just kept that going, added even crazier sirens. And then break. And then second drop. Outro 2. Sounds crazy, sounds fat, flow, call, response. I feel like those like little screechy layers could have like a hair of kind of like full spectruminess, like distortedness. Yeah, this shit is nuts. And this build is also just insane. The beat is deranged. This is some of the most, probably one of the songs I've heard. It's probably one of the most. Alright. Yeah, that was good as hell. What else can I complain about? It's just that kick balance. The biggest thing, and just make it longer. I don't have much to say, but I will for Gabe. He has tormented me long enough with his link fixing. Plus he called me names. Good build here. Sounds good to go a little crazy. Want more OTT, more saturation on this main bass. It was kind of crunchy for that one hit. I want more of that. That both. I could have that build longer. Dedicated sub too. Ooh, that little turnaround's good. Switch up sound design more. Add little harmonics to it. That's my favorite way to switch up sound design. Just add a new harmonic. Little fifth. Could not hurt. Spooky, scary skeleton vibes. Kind of like that. I don't know. Not that spooky. See, when I hear it, I'm stuck thinking about Gabe, like on this, like, is he on a boat? Gabe, where are you? Yeah, this is definitely a boat. Thinking about Gabe. Like compressed JPEG vibe. Oh wow, he reposted this really good song. Must have really, wow. This is a real beat to perform some mischief to. This is a clean beat. Gabe type beat. Thank you, Gabe, for your patience. I didn't forget you. Sometimes I just need to be reminded, like everyone. Right? Nobody's perfect, right? That's what people say when they make mistakes. Yeah, we're a life vest, bro. Yeah, what are you doing? You're on the boat? This boat better be stationary. You better be a good swimmer. Because when you go flying off the back, Gabe, I don't know where to start. Hope you're fine with losing those sunglasses when you're scrambling in the seas, the open sea. No, Gabe's a great swimmer. He told me. Okay, how am I back here? Okay. Where am I? Okay, I found myself. See, we all lose ourselves sometimes. It means you're doing something right. It's going fast. Out. Gabe. Down. Out. Drip. See, you call it drip. This both of me say drip.
I'll give you something to cry about.
Hello? What was that? My headphones? No, it wasn't. I literally like thought my headphones were breaking because they do that. The pan.
It's time to believe.
The left side of the club. The right side of the club's gonna wonder where the build went.
Who's ready?
Need siren. Always siren.
Thank you.
Oh, big build. You thought they were done. Ah, that's sad and full of grease. Fix rate too. I feel like clap could be more foolish. Could have a little crisper, saturated crunch pies, and this auto pan makes me feel like my headphones are broken.
It's a baptism of blood.
See, I could do more Rid-a-Me tutorials, but I don't know. It's like something in me just like stops me from doing it. It's probably the hand of God intervening. No, but I feel like there's so many tutorials on that already. You know, even though people might like my approach to it. more wide. Yeah. Look, I found a new trick for width. It's my Ableton cookup time. Only like as a treat though. I'm not gonna go too deep, I swear. I always go too deep. This time I've changed. A better man. Could have just like a little more of a vibe set with the intro rather than just straight build, but it's only a minute track. Crisper highs. Blood. What is this a sample of? Oh, didn't you say it was like Borderlands? Hello. Speaking of gaming. Come on. Clock is flexing. That whole flow. And that sub sounds so weird. It's like sub is like in low resolution. It's like crunch but low pass. LA type beat. Look, just repeat this. And then have a that's the layer for your variation, and then you have stinky hats, bro. That's what having the beat, just the breathing through the teeth. Tell me that's not hard. I'll maybe like just like a little heavier tension transition. Clap could be louder. Kick could maybe be a little louder. It has that kind of like weird crunch to it, but still goes hard. Look, here's what I found for a really nice mono-compatibly distortion. I mean, not distortion. See, I just gave it away for stereo. Well, first of all, here's the plugin way if you're a kilohertz dude. Okay, the distortion. Right, but I'll show the non-plugin way. Alright, let's see if this sounds good. Nope. Nope, sounds terrible. Yeah, so it's nice to combine a few different things sometimes, but... So let me just get like... Let me get the EQ. I don't even need EQ, I need a saturator. Okay, so we got our thing. We're gonna duplicate it, right? And we're just gonna change this different, and then we're gonna pan them left and right. Yeah. Or I can just like... It's a nice width, and it's even better when you stack it with other stereo width stuff. But yeah, I've realized, I was looking at Cohen Sound Patreon. Shout out Cohen Sound. I didn't even need serum effects. This is just straight serum already. Oh, you can't hear it? Okay, well just take my word for it, alright? Because I'm doing back to feedback now. Alright. Okay. So essentially, sounds great, thanks. So essentially, look, I'll redo it, right? We get a little bit of distortion, right? I mean, we could just make it fatter, right? But then we duplicate it, we have one go right, and that's gonna have a little tweak on the bass, or just whatever you want, really, just tweak it a little. And we have another, we can go left, and then we tweak that a little. You know, and if you just tweak it while it's stock, then, yeah, it won't have the same effect of width. But while it's not, listen how wide that John is. so wide, and if we bounce it to mono, it still sounds very good. Wait, where is it? That's my production tip. A little more like left heavy. Yeah. You can stack it up with even more. Now it's like in between my ears. And then you can make it go. The secret is Serum's multi-band sounds really bad. Look, cause we're in the rhythm mood. What? What happened? This is not how combs should sound. I'm pretty sure. That's really like that into the distortion. I'm too deep. There we go. There we go. Is it actually sounding like crunched or? Right, there you go. All right. You get it. You get it. That was my treat. That was my treat. No more treats for me. Had enough treats. Good track from Gleed. Went hard. But yeah, that's the real meta for width. Chaz gets it. Shout out Chaz. Who's that? Is that Wajtasek? Coming up after the next tune. More sub. More sub. Bad gnarly sound, a little harsh in points, especially the no, I might do some later, but Too bad. Oh no, stuff. I'm just cutting off submissions. I'm gonna review everything that's there. This is a cool break. And there's some more subby. But we kind of lost that high-end crispness, clarity. Also sounds like the master's a little flippy too, which could be an effect. What, 145 is nothing. I've been up to like 5, like 10:30. Could be worse. I didn't want to like cut it off super early. And then people will be like, what the heck, man? What happened? Although it might start. You take me as a weak being. Do not quickly bounce back. See, this is upsetting for you. Because like I feel like it like kind of checks the boxes, but like I'm just feeling like it's not hitting me. It's like everything's there, but there's an invisible wall holding me back from this vibe. Like I haven't unlocked this vibe yet. You're right. No, I was about to say that. Yeah, the indigo. I feel like just a hair more clarity, crispness out of the sound design would make it, right? And also a little more contrast in the sounds. I mean, it's kind of nerdy sounds through that, but yeah, just really get the mix down, post-processing as crisp as possible. Maybe kind of dial back the amount of OTTs, increase the, you know, multi-band, kind of saturate, distort it. Pretty cool stereo on this too. It's like you use stereo clip, I guess, it's played. And it's like, it almost feels like band passy in these breaks. Like I'm not feeling that kind of like mid-rangey warmth. Maybe you like also like scooped mids a little too hard too, the one time. You feel? I'm just throwing stuff out there. Post-processing is the biggest thing. MP3 file. Yeah, it might be like some kind of SoundCloud compression too going on for sure. Updated link, you updated the link. The same link. Wait, or did I just grab a random tune? No. Oh, okay, you just updated the link there. Okay. Where am I? Here's Danny. Did I review that? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I had this pick that was too scary for me. You know me, I get scared. See, this is nothing. This is light work for me. Your stuff. Great, yes, I agree. Future Base, Blade Runner 2049, Retro Blade Runner. Vibish? Why sad? Everyone gets one track. Any more is considered an exceptional treat. But only good boys get exceptional treats, okay? Pretty good build here. Sub too loud, more brightness and width out of these saws. One per dude, one per dude. See, yours was short and good. Although, just you look like you have a lot of this white noisiness here. Then it kind of loses that brightness in the drop, which I would like to be the opposite. Yeah, just more width, brightness, loudness out of these saw chords. Because I hear like all those ARPs and saws going crazy, I just want to feel them more. A bit abrupt on the outro, could maybe just fade it out as a treat. Off topic, but looking like a DUI stop outside my house right now. Alright. Too much reverb? No, just bring up the volume. And if you do have like a lot of wet reverb, you know, let the high end in, because default reverb a lot of time has the highs kind of cut. Depends. And a little multi-band compression would not hurt. It wouldn't. Pretty clean track, nonetheless. Mas. Wait, look, I'll say this is your final call. Final call. One last chance. After this tune. Alright. Hope that gets the point across. Damn, this is a light load, bro. I don't even have to work for this. Literally, like, I barely have to scroll. Look, it's already about fitting on the screen. Look. This is crazy. This is loud. Kamikaze. That's him. Yes. Hey, I'm Jay. Yes, you can. Yeah. I don't think you need it this squashed, especially for the intro. It's hitting that positive lux, competitive loudness. This is nice. Literally just ran it through pitch map. Alright, new rule, no pitch map. No pitch map. This is pretty nice. Snare could hit a little harder, a little louder. surprisingly, it could be more squashed. Yeah, scoop mids in stereo, boost highs in stereo. This Earl Grey pack hitting. Not the break gets the job done, but I always like a bit more interest. You know, make the break its own melodic section. You know, make it stand its own. You know, that's kind of the borderline. Make like you could take one clip out and it stands its own. You know, so if you have like 50 like 1 bars that stand their own, that's like a good ass song. And yes, Eric, you can send a track. Send it in the Discord. What? Did I just unknock my shit leaf? You can't even hear me. Can you hear me? Okay, well like my mic's still working, but I'm gonna unplug it. Alright, I'm back. They got the trunk open. Although the way this opens up is pretty nice. I feel like the last few tracks have been like very SoundCloud compressy. Or just like high-end weirdy slam. A little bit. He says, Wolf, you living in the ghetto or not? He wouldn't call you baby. He made that decision. You had to think about that one. I feel like some little lead melodies really complementing the harmony rather than just kind of following it. Business decision. What do they call it? Like outlook decision, like image, like publicity decision. What is that? There's a name for that. Like when you like gotta control your image or whatever. Oh, he hit the 333. That's how you know he on some high vibration. Chakras align. He's drinking the kombucha. For sure. His probiotics on point. His biofauna. Alright. Alright, that's forced. Might not even be DMCA friendly. You're a real one for thinking about DMCA. I'll just yell over it. This is a nice track. Watch the crunch on the master. Too loud, too clipped. Could have interest, little fills, little dynamics. You know, just do a little something in the silences. You know, have little silences at the end of bars too. Bring it back to the 1. Switch up the sounds. You know, like get some different sounds. Calling and responding. Like, you know, just all. Yeah, I'm just very loud for a beginning too. I told you, bro. I said the quote already. I simply point the way. These gentlemen take the journey. All right, feeling real poetic on the beat tonight. No mas. Alex Fierro was the last one, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Wait, what about the guy? What about Eric Combs? Eric Combs, I'll let you in. I'll let you slide if you're still here. If you found your way in the Discord. You apologize in advance. No, it's fine, Alex. Fine. Really? This you? You look like you would make a pitch map at it, bro. You it's just how you look, bro. No, that's mean. That doesn't even mean anything. You're awesome. I uploading. Thanks. I'm rude on the beat, bro. It's this Earl Grey and I'm acting up.
Must be the stupid, faulty wiring in here. This place isn't built to run 24 hours a day. What? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Nice try, Squidward.
I like the vocal.
The phone will ring, and there'll be no one there.
I'm gonna make him never
SpongeBob,
Never
I'm not doing this.
have press photos again.
Calm down. Calm down. All right, what was it?
I like the sample on the track.
And the phone. And
Yeah, pretty minimal kind of vocal carried intro though. That's the green slime. That's what you're hearing. Louder sub. Not really a fan of the snare. It's like all stereo, no mono. You know, a little bit of stereo on the snare is nice and welcome, but I think you need the mono slap and a little more transient feel to it.
what was that third tape?
Nice, not nice. You like it? I get it. Like it's a nice beat in the way that's not nice.
I didn't know
Or am I just reading
this
into
way.
it? That's what happens when you're vague. I start projecting. Or did you just quote me?
Slinging slash.
Oh no, it's just not nice. My synapse is really working overtime for this. I like this drop better. Call and response, good, flows good, sounds good. Could have a little more stereo on the wobs. I'm a stereo guy. Alright, if Drippy P did the second drop, I'm sorry to not nice. Squidward agony banger. So now what? Flock Collective taking off, bro. I've trained my young Padawans. Are you ready to become Jedis? Flock World Tour. Alright. Eric, you're taking a minute, I'll be honest. What? Subconscious sound, I read your message. Polyverse collaboration with Infected Mushroom Whiter. Maybe you can lower this high end of the mix a bit. You'd be surprised how something like that really affects how the bass hit. Mix, okay. Right. So snare is a big thing. You know, just throw in a little more sound, you know, towards the end of the phrase, you know. You know what I mean? It's really just the big one and the beat right before the one. That's where finesse occurs. If you watch the call and response tutorial by Bunting, you watch the call and response tutorial by Bunting. You watch the call and response tutorial by Bunting. You would know. And you would know. Have you guys heard this new Bunting? Pluck. Let's get the snare a little more mono. I'm not a big fan of the straight trap snare. But that mono and transientness is the biggest part. Alright, snares are subjective. No, music is objective. I just decided it. Bunting be fronting. You already know. Alright, Urban Dictionary fronting. Alright, let's look this up. No, I'm not doing that. No, you can't rhyme that with my name. That's not true of me. Is this Eric? I only watch this if this is Eric. Are you little Packy? We got friends? You wanna be friends? What was I gonna say? I had something to say. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like how you guys doing? Like, you having a good day? Like, good week? For you dudes that aren't at Okeechobee right now? I had to rub it in your face. Peace out, Gabe. Thanks for your patience. Congrats on 10K. Thanks. Be sure to flip flux. Experiment. Too bright. Sa. Like sa, dude. No FOMO here. They should have FOMO of feedback. Literally. Some vibes. Flip flux or your band. Okeechobee so mainstream, right? Feedback, this is a hidden gem. Like, only 20 dudes on Earth get to see this. I feel like I'd like a little more clear rhythms. You know, the drum beat's kind of there, but it's not really being supported. The hat's kind of unpredictable. Not super clear rhythm being laid down with the pads either. You know, you could auto-panned it. Auto-panned. I like that. I like this. I've never seen this. I've seen the eye emojis, but this one with the O's hits a little different. Yeah, so just dial in a bit clearer, more concise, repetitive the rhythms. You know, you have a lot of stuff going crazy here, but you know, just have a little stuff going crazy. Then like a next bar, another guy can go crazy. It's like, I'm talking like jazz solo, but like the solo, just a hi-hat solo. It's real experimental. And that kind of applies to the intro too. And also could have a little clearer kind of tension in here, you know, break it out, but then just have that dynamic. Literally, this is a lineup Oki wish it could get. Literally, like you think if you can DM it to me if you're not able to do like get into it. Meow, whoa, meow. Yeah, so I like what you have, but you just gotta make those rhythms a little more concise. And maybe outline those chord progressions a little clearer with the bass. You know, you're going pretty crazy on the beat, but just go a little less crazy and then dial it in and then be crazy, but like taste, like, see, like, it's just like real life. Like, if you're too crazy all the time, like, you're a crazy guy. But like, if you're a normal guy, but a little crazy, right, you're like, oh, like, you're that dude. You're like, oh my gosh, Steven's at it again. The madman. You feel? Versus the psych ward. You don't want to be psych ward Steven. We don't talk about that, Steven. Send you this track. You can't DM me on Discord. I don't know. Cause it's gonna be kind of inconvenient either way. Look, send it to me on SoundCloud. I'll be generous. I'm feeling real generous. I'm feeling like Ellen DeGeneres right now. Look, here's my SoundCloud. Check out my SoundCloud. Okay, and I'll be right back. I must have a tinkle time. That's what I call it. I've started calling it. I'm trying to spice up my life. You know, just make. Hello? That's weird. Wait, who did this? Joe, Joe must have came up and actually actually like put this up on the screen. I didn't do this. That's so weird. I told you can send on SoundCloud. And I put the link in chat. Pack slaps. Spunzoid confirms. If Spunzoid thinks it slaps, you know. I like this new mic, Chris Digby. Thanks. Thanks. I know you're not here, but I kind of miss you. I'll be honest. It's just not the same without Chris Digby. Headphone warning on the intro. All right, what do we want? Do we want the Frisian immersive type or a danced up type? Be honest. Eric, come on now. No, I didn't mean to be like I told you, bro. But I said that. I said it already. There's a really cool link you should probably check out. Look, just get the free one, bro. Get the free one. All right, we'll reach a compromise. You don't have to buy it. Get the free one. Immersive type, wrong answer. Dude. I told you. Message me on SoundCloud. And it's every week, every Friday. Not you. Alright, banned. Not you. We're done. We're done here, bro. Eric's out of here. This is kind of nice. Has a bit of tension, just needs like a hair, like one or two more elements. Dude. This has to be a joke. See, look, like it's funny, but you still haven't sent it to me. So is it really funny? I'm done. The speed is fat. It's just a little low on elements. Really, I just think one more strong element could make it. What is that element? Am I feeling extra generous? No. I'm not. I'm never feeling extra generous. You're draining me dry here, bro. Alright, you send it yet? No. He's probably like, he said he was trying to upload it to Discord or something, right? So maybe he's like uploading it somewhere else now. What is the element? No, I don't, you don't get it. Bangers tonight. Bit of a low-key stream, but the banter was the highest of keys. So one thing I can say, I can say anything I want. You'll just believe me. I can be like, needs a cymatic snare, and you just take my word for it. So vulnerable. Okay, but I think the call and response, the riff could be a little clearer. What feels weird to me is you're going on, dun, dun, you're kind of like dun, 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 which is kind of like, well, it's like you're resolving, okay? Like you're resolving, but then it's just not resolved. You know? Well, if you just go up to that third instead of down to the one, you can still get that like ban in. For that turnaround. Alright, did you send it? No. Dude doesn't even have a track to submit. He wanted this to happen. You're a fan of the classic Whomper. I'm glad. I'm a bit of a classic Whomper myself. Okay, so the element. They could just have like some little impact sound effects on the brakes especially, right? And you know, just like a lower distorted kind of layer on all these. Dun, 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 dun. And just rebalance the mix, you know, those leads are a little high in the mix. I want to feel those basses more. I'm checking. So it's an acid too abrupt. So it's kind of a nice transition into it, but I feel like you ought to lift up the sub. You ought to like lift the sub, not hit it when you're in this transition moment, just to really feel that out. I don't know. Never mind, it kind of works, but just mess with that. The link doesn't work in chat. Links don't show up in chat, Eric Comps. And the other thing is it's just really dry, you know, not a ton of like sound effect, impacty, atmospheric stuff. Thanks. I can't tell at this point. I can't. Okay, but yeah, a little more reverb, delay-y stuff. No, don't send it to him. You're just confusing him. Then you're gonna hold on to it. Then you won't be able to message it. I see the game you're playing. And who is this? Who is this? This Subway Surfer looking ass dude. See, look, you say what is life? You got the answer. Life's a bitch. Life's a bitch. So poetic. Alright. Texture loud. Good, in a good way.
That's why we get high, cause you never know when you're gonna go. Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we puff lie, cause you never know when you're gonna go.
Kinda hard. Low key. Keeping it low. Like he's losing it a little. But he's gotta keep it real. Gotta keep pace. That's the word. I was looking for that earlier. Keep pace. I'd like a little more variation. You have all these bars. Where's the 808s? Nah, you think the universe did that for you. The universe did this for me. Bro, the universe likes me way better. Yeah, lay down that full kick and sub. That. More sub. wasn't working at first. I was worried. Needs harder, transienter, saturator, snare. You kind of have this offbeat hat, but I feel like just like a straighter every beat hat. You know, maybe you could emphasize the offbeat with the velocity.
That's why we get high. That's why we puff
So lay down some intro beef too, you know, a little trap. Scared to hear your own track. Bro, we all at different points in the journey. Here at the Flock, we celebrate the most amateur of tracks. They are the bravest among us all. You sent it to me on SoundCloud? Oh, this is insane. The real Eric. So you didn't hear me all the times, right? Of course, man. Very fat track. I like this acapella a lot.
That's why we get high. That's why we life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we puff live.
A little dry in some ways. See, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's SoundCloud compression or just mix down, but like some mix down just like sound like a little thinner than they could. But it's like I hear a lot of this in common with a lot of tracks. Maybe it's just less OTT, less saturation, you know, but it's like I can almost pull up another track and it like has kind of similar mix down to this, you know, like because there's some secret sauce. So big thing is the mix and just that intro sauce. All right, I'm down. Let me get through the rest. See, I lied. I want the dance dub type. Jake Rake. Okay, I'm glad I made my choice that I did.
What you know about?
See, look, this almost like has the same kind of mix feel. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys hear what I mean? Or is it just like bad vibe word? Bad mix. I said bad mix, guys. Sorry. Or just not as polished, you know? But what is it?
Roll up to the curb like. Crash the party.
Like, it's not bad. Like, you can hear everything. It just sounds a little wispy. I'm not talking about just this track. It might be SoundCloud compression. I don't even know.
I got that.
See, Daniel Rake was so brave, and within the first 10 seconds, I was like, shit.
What you know about? I take that back.
God damn, though. What are you talking about, Daniel Rake? You put us to shame.
Break that shit. That back. What you know about? I take that back.
You're foolish. Jail. We need some type of punishment for this. Not in a weird way. Like.
Break that shit.
Is that a little melody? Ever heard? Maybe like some straighter hats, at least layered with the funkier hats and in the crunch. This is coming in a lot hotter in the mix, like levels wise compared to a lot of the rest. So it's very fat. Riff isn't super clear, but it's still pretty fat to me. He's varying up quite fat, although could use a break, perhaps. Alright, my bad. Track was so fat. Maybe phased out existence and just the beat started playing. Alright, where I left off was... Thanks for your patience. Too many sounds to lack onto. See, you at least have the strong one column response which ties it together. But yeah, you can dial in the fattest of sounds. Why did it play like the beat? The down tempo beat. After we all cease to exist. When I stop receiving you, you're gone. Ooh. Yeah. Variations come across clean, but for sure could try to dial it in just a bit. Dial it in a bit, you know, just have a clear first and second drop with their own strong riffs and sound design. Kick. Yeah, kick sounds fine to me. Maybe have a little more low end. I don't know, not really. Beat suspended. I'm going to review your track. What even is this? That was a bit of a big reaction, but hope it expresses my inner frustration. I always roast, just in different quantities. Alright, Eric is banned. See, if Eric just has like the track that shows everyone up. Okay, bro. If he has the track that shows everyone up, it's about to be the highlight of the year. Alright, I didn't even give the link, man. Get me out of here. Get me out. Moho gnarly. Bro, you can't have this. It has aluminum and parabens in it. Ask Merman, he knows. Love doing it for the culture. Be the best. Oh, a little slow in the intro. Have more or be shorter. It's gotta be like some deeper metaphor to that. That's beat suspended.
All the other stuff is garbage. They use Dove, Geode.
Yeah, I almost expected a drop there. I started bobbing already. See, it would have been better there because it didn't quite come in on the one. I felt like the tension was better there. The vocal a little quiet too. It could be louder. Stereo bass is nice, but it has pretty much no mono signal, which I like, and it's good for basses.
I know what it comes with.
And then just like there's nothing here. That's it, I'm being mean. That could be louder too. I'm digging in, bro. No more Mr. Nice feedback. Although the sound design is quite gnarly. We'll break here. And now. I could have more interest here. Beat's kind of nice. We could always have more.
Look at this. This part 2. You see the BMI boss. Captain Brute in the
Yeah, I just feel like this build is really long. Break. Very similar arrangement wise.
Look at this. This part 2. You see the BMI boss. Captain Brute in the building. For Thanksgiving and my birthday. If you Arabic, you know what this is. Look at this. Look at this. This part 2. You see the BMI boss.
You know, a little auto pan gauge effect on the bass, get a bit more rhythmic. It's another layer, a little harmony, a little chord, a little sound design, ear candies. Ear candy's a dumb phrase. Admit it. It could have just built up to second drop. Almost felt like it was just going. But I was expecting the second drop to hit, but it never did. And if you're gonna have the beat ride, might as well slam him. Slam him. I swear. Made with some of the Dimensions preset. They're spanking. He admitted it. Colin, they're spanking. Alright. A lot of these intro ones aren't Dimensions. Disclaimer. But not all the following presets are included in the Dimensions sample pack. Although this kind of vibes. Although this pad is very loud and very MIDI for the stereo field. Oh, that was nice. Nice little fluttery transition. Oh. Kinda crazy. Nice little push-pull on it. We're hearing Eric's banger at the end since he's the final submitter. He knows. Could have sub. Clear sub. Kind of a funky transition. A little too funky, maybe. And also a little loud. Could just be a little more compressed, closer in volume. Yeah, a little weird there. I'm not sure if like this is drop, big turnaround, little transition. Joyous exploratory beat, Terraria type beat. Especially Terraria beat with this like MIDI sounding thing. Sound design sounds pretty clean to me. Can have like little sweeps along with support those sound design transitions, which I'm a fan of because they're not just straight sweeps, but sweeps can be nice. He's loading. Yeah, where do you think RuneScape got the inspo? The sections are weird, you know. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be feeling to base it, and like what this kind of swelling thing going on with it. You maybe have the switch ups be a bit like just like 4 bars, then 4 bars, or like 8 bars, then 8 bars. A little more predictable. Yeah, cool texture, unique track. And you kind of hit the same like hit every time. Could maybe, you know, hit kind of different chords throughout and have the rest of the arrangement follow that. Even the basses. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sounds. Alright. Colin Yost. Shout out Colin Yost. They think you're a robot. Well, I mean, how am I supposed to prove you're a robot? So I don't really blame them. Word, dog. My slime. Eric's right here. Not even Eric, he's Austin. Is he eFib? See, robots can't lie. So we figured him out. What the heck did I just open? Just open this weird like translate text box. I found it. There we go. Cap. Bad track. Because he smells cap. More OTT. He's high and crisp. See, there's a siren bases I dearly crave. Playable. Make that very clear. Playable. Alright, no, I won't be back like I am back. Like I'm back. I'll put my screen on. We have to be more expressive, that's what it takes for more. Whoa, insane build, bro. Oh, the fake out was good. Variation on the flows are a little iffy in points. More saturation, more OTT on basses. You just get them louder in general, like the clap is sitting way on top of the rest. How can I love the happy face? No, bro, the science of it, it's not just happy face, you gotta express a complex emotion, you just can't be like... You can't be like... You gotta be... That was actually a thing. You could like study about it or something. Taco Bell. See you back Saturday.
Damn, man, I done hit these folks' car. Yo, y'all good? Y'all alright? Man, I know I ain't hit y'all that hard, man.
Talking to the crowd after this track. Yeah, so just a little polish on the mix. Get the variations a little tighter. Maybe, you know, switch up that main sound a little more for the second half too, variation-wise. And by variation tighter, I mean like a little clearer flows. Some of the flows just aren't hitting as clean. You know, little wow 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 wow. I was be there. Like, what is this peace thing? SoundCloud wants world peace. Call me surprised. Call me astonished. I'm rebranding. Rhythm feel for sure. He got the whole emojis. See, this is his brand of emojis. Look, he's ghost, he's purple. You set this up. When are you gonna get your emojis set? It's kind of a good marketing thing-ish. They're like, ooh, res, swirl emoji. Yeah. Too late. It's too late to submit. For real. A little dry. A little delay reverb wouldn't hurt. Sub just pretty loud compared to the mids and highs. Hey, boost the sub with a master. Yeah, definitely too loud, although this is fat. Good flow. More OTT saturation. Dial the knobs. Baby Wolf, what? You have like Baby Bottle Wolf? Yeah, they're gonna be posting that one on the twitter.com. See, literally, like, if you're doing rhythm, why not do the wow, 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 or wow, 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 wow. That offbeat is everything and it slaps so hard every time.
Bring that beat back.
Bring that beat back. What do you even call that? Is there a better name than baby bottle? Yeah, clean up the mix down. Less sub, more rest a bit. And the crisper sounds. Could have a bit of stereo width on them too. Comes and sub nice. It's just that main goodness which I crave. Alright, look at Alright. Look, I found his emojis. There it is. Yeah, also, I forget to say it. There's a playlist in the description where you can rewatch this. You're into that. Took longer than I thought. I might skip this. Cheddar. Sheer cheese. Alright. See, Bunting, like, what's Bunting? It would be a bird, right? Because that's like the brand, like the flock. But like, there's no good bird emojis. Like, they're all just like made birds. Like, this is like Twitter bird. I don't even want this. Not even letting me pick it. Like, that's what YouTube got. And like, iOS is no better. Baseball bat? I don't know, maybe. Even though it's not super branded, it's a little catchier. They're gonna, then it's like, alright, you gotta do the press shoot with the bat. You gotta wear the baseball uniform in the press photos. The manager's gonna be like, yeah, this is your brand now. The last thing I want, no, get me in bird feathers, bro. Wait, why am I here? I didn't even want to play this yet. I wanted this. Eric, get out of here. Yes, it's Eric. Literally, like, suddenly he gains his sanity when his track plays. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, right. Good intro, though. It worked. Yes, Eric, it did. Main bass could dynamic, morph a bit more towards his drop. Except in silence. That call a little more consistent. Drums are nice. Hats are like just on my left ear. I could use more variation sound design in the show. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little break. Pace of the builds could be a little quicker. Yeah, I want those calls a lot stronger, crisper, cleaner, fatter, clearer. I could maybe get a bit more high-end texture, kind of distortiness in the main bass. This one's a little better. And could have little fills before that one downbeat, and then those kind of silences. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like Hat's a little loud and hissy in the mix. Okay. I'm glad we figured it out. I'm glad it all worked out in the end. Yeah, drops. Yeah, just a little long in areas, you know. I feel like this could be as solid as just like 30-ish minutes. Discord's a whole nother beast, bro. Or just take what you have and finesse it to justify. See, Eric just regained his sanity when his track shows up. It's being completely reasonable now. Release on the side chain, very large, too large, and not. Yeah, it's crazy wet. What a little clout. What clout does to man like Eric. I don't know. I'm just not often a fan of dance arrangements through SoundCloud compression. Another thing is you just have so many saw-y elements. You know, get away from the saws, finesse textures, low pass them. Straight. Between buzzy saws and just like hissy hats, it just gets a little fuzzy. Still choosing at this baby wolf. I hear this with a lot of this stuff. You know, just watch the presets, you know. They'll pass some stuffs, process them differently so they get different. Low pass, full dramatic, DJ type low pass. Drums could be louder or stubbier. And could be a little finesser. Feedback every Friday. Yeah, I like this part better. Woo-hoo. More variation. New melodies, take out elements, introduce new elements, go crazy. Here's a bit of this, more of that. Like you have other elements, but the textures remain kind of the same. It's all just very solid. They play kendama. I got one, but I never got super into it. I was more into yo-yoing at a time. I feel like those are similar-ish. I can catch the ball, but I'm no good at kendama. I'm gonna make yo-yoing the wave. Kendama, too mainstream. Yeah, I'm gonna make yo-yo cool. All right, let's glance at his thing. If it doesn't get me immediately striked, take a little glance, even though he probably left us. Pitch map. Sounds pitch mappy. I think you gotta tweak the pitch map just a bit closer. Pitch map is funky. No, I'm not really a fan of it. It kind of just does one thing. And the thing it does, I'm just not the biggest fan of. And it just takes a while to get it sounding decent for me. That has a good pitch map. They know me for my yo-yo maneuvers. Dude, this one sounds nice and clean. Yeah. That was cool from me skipping through it. I'm gonna have a little vibe-ish cookout. Yeah, those color yo-yo-yo's are the highlight for me. Yeah. Alright, open up Ableton. I gotta make a vibe. Who are you? Oh, it's you. My fault. My fault. Alright, little cook up treat. All this out of here. I am taking off the load from my shoulders. Yo. Keep that in mind for your own stuff. What does that mean? I'm kind of worried now. What's the winky for? You hear this? You're hearing this? Look, we get to mess with the vital presets. Get the VST3. We will get the Alright. Maybe we won't get the VST3. So what's going on here? A lot of dudes. See, look, the dudes join, but then they remain silent. The dudes must talk. Took me a minute to get that out. Pitch map yo-yo's for my own stuff. You better pitch map yo-yo's. I don't know. It works. I don't know. I feel like the best sounds are ones that are like gonna like flutter through different harmonics, you know, that kind of open up, because then it will hit multiple notes and like be like spark. Actually, you know what? I don't even like my presets. I'll show them off. But I remembered what I wanted to mess with. Armor, that's all I want to mess with all day, every day. Armor's really good. Okay, let's not make the same mistake twice. Alright, as a treat. Look, this is your ad. Still haven't gotten the vital pack. Listen, a chow. That's pretty good, and it's one of my wavetables. Fresh out the box. What else we got? A good one. Gosh darn it. And then it's like I made some of them in the VST3. I just haven't fully updated Vital. And now it's going to crash again. Yeah. Open it in VST3 and all of them should work. Make sure you have the most up-to-date version. Because that's what happens sometimes. You like that? You like that? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Let's hear the crystal tech. Alright, I'm into some vibes. I don't want to hear some fat basses. Even though that's all people like. Alright, this isn't a vibe. I just wanted to get the notes down before I grab the fat. Jesus Christ, he's crouching. Stop lagging. Vital, stop crouching on me. Stop it, you're so silly. I'm done. I'm out of energy to even do this, bro. I'll be honest. Where's the vibes? Where's the hype? And the CPU's crackling. This is the worst ever. There's no vibes. You're lying. You are lying. Hate guys that lie to me. Your guy. That. They got weak at the fluty key. See, the comb filter does this weird thing. It's like out of tune on some notes. It's the worst ad ever. Alright, you got the pad that you can barely hear. You got this flute, which isn't even in the right key. Or what else do you got? You got yay. Which is a bass. Bass, alright. I'm a fan. Have a saw. This is one of the free ones too. I'll literally just mess with that forever. It's more fun when it's like vocally, I swear. Whatever, get the vital pack. Get the vital pack. I hate everything. Next Friday so far away. No, bro, you're not coaxing me. No more music ever. No more. So yeah, if you want to support me, buntingmusic.com, new sample pack, still 40% off. It's cheap. Plenty of stuff. Check out the tunes. You can get lessons from me if you crave a lesson, if you want the most in-depth feedback of your life. And just check it out. What else can I say? Yeah, link in description for everything ever. Hang out in the Discord. And if you want to review this stream, if you want to rewatch it, there's a playlist link down there where everything goes to rest. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate your kindness and hospitality. Alright, that about covers it. Links in the description if you need anything. Hang out in the Discord, hit me up there. That's where I lurk. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Always a pleasure bantering and reviewing bangers. Much love to you all. Keep cooking up bangers. Flock labeled soon. I haven't kept it hush hush enough. I've been generating the hype. What was the cool sound I made? It's in the free Vital Pack on my website. Best one so far. Thanks for the 10K. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've sent 10K. What, I gotta write up like a little thing? I oughta. I'll write that up with the sample pack. I'm dropping a free 10K pack too, since I made a 1K pack. It's only fair. That's it. That's it. Sleepy time. Peace out, dudes. Slimes. Flack dudes. Flack. Is that it?